Okay. Greetings, dear viewers. I'm Quill Quickcard, and welcome. Let's make sure I've got stuff set properly. It's given me some real hassle trying to switch to and from Windows here. Let's see. No game audio. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Speakers. Okay. Now it seems to be working. We do actually have game audio now. Tracking seems to be functional. Volume levels look like they might be a little low. Okay. Okay. Everything look like it's working good? Yeah, no, I had to click out, and it does not like to run sound in the background. Calibrate my tracking. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Is there any way to make it run sound in background? Not that I can see. Okay. So, greetings, dear viewers. I'm Quill Quickcard, and welcome to my very first time playing Fallout New Vegas. I did play Fallout 3 when it was new, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. And then, not too long after that, I heard about Fallout New Vegas. And I wasn't particularly interested. I figured it had been such a short period of time, probably wasn't going to be anything all that impressive in New Vegas that I didn't already have in my experience with Fallout 3. So, I never got Fallout 3. And apparently, I missed out on one of the greatest Western RPGs ever made, thanks to that decision. But it does mean that now I get to share my experiences with all of you. I have no idea how many of you are actually there because I can't tab over my windows easily, but I assume it's several thousand at least. So, I'm gonna go in, start playing some New Vegas, having a good time, see what all of the love of this game is about. I will be turning this into regular episodes so just throughout, for my own ease of use doing that, I'll be doing little intros and outros here and there. It just makes it easier to throw them all together later. Anywho, greetings, dear viewers. I'm Quill Quickcard, and welcome to my first ever time playing Fallout New Vegas. I do not have an autosave that I am aware of. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about that saving over my non-existent autosave. Oh, hey, I can just move my head out of the way to read your chat message. Ah. That's convenient. Damn. That's a hell of a shot.
What? never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
That doesn't seem like the best
They
place to
returned
seek
with tales
wealth.
of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR
Yeah, the Hoover Dam.
mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
Damn, that is a hell of a piece of
But across the
infrastructure.
Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of
Okay.
rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip.
And I
What
take it
seemed
that
like a
didn't
simple
go well.
delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Yeah, it definitely seems like
Got
that.
what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Ow! Been so long since I've seen this intro. Well, I hope that you are enjoying the chance to see it again.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
My name is Quill.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out.
Yeah,
Took
I
pride in
imagine.
my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Yes. Okay, it looks like the game audio is a bit loud. Is that the case on your end?
Well, I got most of it right anyway.
Let's see. What kind of a person am I? Well, this is going to be determined entirely by my choice of hairstyles. Just show me what the female hairstyles are, and then I will make a determination. You say mohawk? Yeah, I could go mohawk. Should I go spiky mohawk or just a ridge? I am more prone to the... I am more prone to liking the spiky one. Okay, hold on. We need to adjust... I need to raise up the chat window a bit there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that one. Alright. So... let's go for Hispanic. And just to save time, let's go for... You know what might be fun? I'm just gonna be a really old punk. Yeah. Just like that. And that means we're going to need an appropriate hair color. So let's crank up the blue. Ooh. I do like that. A little bit into the red. There we go. You know what? This is the face of a courier that I would trust. Definitely, I resemble a professional.
Keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Is the game dialogue too quiet now?
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
It sounds... Yeah, it sounds pretty quiet to me, too. I think... Oh, okay. I think I need to crank it to about here. Alright, does this sound better?
We're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Okay. Alright. So, this is my, this is my stat distribution, huh? Okay. Let's see. How do I want to build? Melee, unarmed, weight, damage... Explosives. I was kind of thinking it would be fun to focus on explosives. And if I go perception focused, I'm also boosting up my energy weapons. But charisma is pretty important too. I'm gonna want 7 in my intellect. I can afford to drop a point in agility. I like getting a point in charisma. And drop 3 points into perception. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this. 5, 8, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Could have used you when I lost my keys last month. Well, we know your vitals are good.
I want to adjust sensitivity a bit.
But that don't mean them bullets didn't...
Nah, more than that.
leave you nuttered in a big order.
Ooh, yeah, that feels so much better.
And we go through a couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking.
Alright, is the game audio better balanced for you guys now? Oh yeah, this is definitely the face of someone you trust.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Dog.
Okay. It probably doesn't reflect too well on my mental health. That train was actually the... Game audio's still a little quiet. Okay. So, the word train actually did pop into my head. Not my first thought, but, like, second or third. And I can't quite account for that.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Sleep.
Bandit.
I'm gonna try Crush. I'm going to actually close my eyes for this next one and say what truly pops into my head.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Father. Ah. I do not see an option for daddy. How about tantrum?
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say.
Okay.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
You know, I do tend to avoid conflict when possible.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Yeah, that's me, probably to an unhealthy degree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Are you accusing me of being a streamer? Yeah, I guess so.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
That is absolutely the opposite of true.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
I usually don't.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
A wolf was my first thought. I'll go with a shadow.
Okay. How about this one?
A pelt. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Oh boy. Let's go work of art.
Last one.
2 people giving high fives. I guess I'll say a bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote.
All right, Doc,
Don't
am
have
I
nothing to
sane?
compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Is the game audio fixed now? Is this better for you all? Please don't feel shy chiming in. There's not too many of you to let me know. Energy weapons. Game audio seems good. Excellent. I'm honestly not much with the stealth. In Fallout 3, there was a lot of really, really cool stuff locked behind the science skill. I'm just going to take that one purely for metagaming purposes. Speech. Let's not take that. Screw it. Let's just do it. Okay.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Why not? Oh, traits. Okay. Let's see. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly silly events. Not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. I've got to. How could I not click on that? Guns and energy weapons. 20% more accurate. I don't want my limbs getting more easily crippled. Ooh, but I do want to go with explosives. Being able to throw things... Oh, no, this is less range. Yeah, I don't want less range on my grenades. 10 action points. Nah. I'm not planning on going unarmed. Okay. +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. But a -5 to a bunch of other stuff. Now, while wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 perception. Ooh, I kind of like that. That's kind of neat. That one's just about flame. Yeah, we're going 4 eyes. I am going to wear glasses.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
By the way, I do in fact have a family history of getting shot in the head. It was hereditary on my father's side. Yeah, you know, my character's father, grandfather, great-grandfather, great-great-grandfather, yeah, they all got shot in the head. Weirdly enough, they all survived.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in.
Okay.
I don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
Oh, I have Pip
They call
Boy
it a
stuff.
Pip Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Ah. Well, thanks for patching me up.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon.
Okay.
I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
I'll do my best. Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode. No. This is my first playthrough. I'm not touching hardcore mode. Alright, so what's my situation? Yeah. Just reading quickly to see if there's anything here wildly different from Fallout 3. Doesn't seem like it. Laser pistol, good. Okay. That all makes sense. We got 4 stim packs, 6 bobby pins. Got 17 shots from my gun. And the bobby pins do not, in fact, weigh anything. Thank God someone finally figured out how much bobby pins weigh. Whoa, that's bright. Ooh. You look like a metal feller. Are you the one who pulled me out of a grave?
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Well, thanks for digging me out.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Do you know who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Okay. How did you find me, though?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking.
Ah.
Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Yeah, fair enough.
Happy trails!
Doc said he also grabbed a note from me. A note. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Package contains 1 oversized poker chip composed of platinum. And you are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of your said reclamation efforts. Yeah, fair enough. So, a saloon, huh? Ah, is this? Yep. This looks like a saloon. Possibly the part where there's a sign that says saloon.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much
Okay.
as I know. Other folks in
Time
town
for
might
tea.
know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out.
Ah.
The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
I mean, did you see him? Like, personally? Why? How? When?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Ooh, fair enough. What do you have against the NCR?
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Understandable.
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Gotcha. Alright, thanks.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Thanks for the kind words.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Cool. So, Doc said you might be able to tell me how to, get less shot in the face?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Sweet. Flashing arrow on the compass, showing me locations of objectives. You're just a settler. You don't even have a name. You are filler, sir. What the? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, she went here. Ooh. Ooh, well, look at you. Oh, my. I haven't seen the likes of you before. You just keep doing your thing, sir.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
No, actually, I don't see them. Are there supposed to be bottles on the fence here? I do not see bottles on the fence here. Okay, it automatically quit. Right. Don't drop your weapon. Okay. Seriously though, what bottles? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, behind you. Of course. Why would I assume that the NPC would be facing in the direction of the thing they wanted me to look at? Hello.
That's the right idea. Look down. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help you.
Okay. Whoop. Ah, yes. Crouching does steady.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
I might be.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Alright, fair enough.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Sweet. Whoop. Everything is a lot less green than it was in Fallout 3. I enjoyed Fallout 3 fine, don't get me wrong, but good God, it was very obvious that there was just a flat color filter over that entire damn world. This is already much better. Where we going, Sonny? Why are you taking me into the wasteland, Sonny?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are.
Okay.
Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Okay. Okay, you also might want to have your dog stop barking.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Sweet. Alright. And we have VATS, which I'm going to assume is going to function pretty much the same way it did. Okay. There's a gecko. Ah. Well, aren't you just slightly terrifying? Okay. Go for it. Kabam! Kabam! Hello! Hello! Ow! You little jerk. Don't come charging at me. By the way, you got anything? You've got skin. Luckily for you, I like skin. Probably nothing creepy about saying that. Hey, I killed some lizards.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Yeah, sure. Why
Shouldn't
not?
take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us.
60
Come on.
rounds of ammo. Hell yeah. Is that a radio tower over on the hill over there? Definitely looks like one.
Come on.
No. Cool. Now, give me your skin. Give me your skin and give me your meat. Sonny, did you already leave? Where are you off to? Oh. There's something over here. Ah. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see if we can take him down.
Help!
There! I got him! See? I saved you. I'm a hero. Oh, man. 0 rads. Really? You guys actually have non-irradiated water sources here. Oh, you are very injured. Well, that sounds like something that's not my problem.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Sure.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower.
Xander root.
I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Ah, yes, of course. We're gonna cook. Well, I mean, we are definitely in the right part of the country to do the cooking. Like, seriously, ma'am, if you just, like, walked up to me and said, can I have a stim pack? I'd probably just give you one. But, no, I mean, you seem pretty content just walking with a limp and being injured, so, well, have fun. All right. I need to find some glasses. Very important to wear glasses to boost my perception. What are we dealing with here? I perceive an enemy, but I don't quite see them yet. Oh, okay. It's just those. Ow! I'm getting smacked by a praying mantis. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, you know what? No. Just die. Got your legs. Got your legs. So I'm looking for plants. Looking for some... Well, I mean, I got jalapenos. That's pretty good, right? I mean, who doesn't want some jalapenos? Anything in here? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, sure. Nope. 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 There's still one more in here. Where are you at? I hear you. There you are. No. You don't get to do that. Okay, so... anything useful in here? Bobby pins. I imagine that there's more crafting stuff That would be useful. Ah, screw it. It's light enough. My priority for now should just be trying to get some basic supplies. And that's going to require a bit of money. Oh, this locker's not empty. 1 bottle cap. Sweet. Oh, a lot. Okay. Can't pick it. Yes. Alright. So, does the hacking work the way it did in Fallout 4? Alright, let's give it a try. First off, yes, I'm still able to select terms which are enclosed within parentheses or brackets. So that is still a feature. Let's try thirsty. Okay, only 1 out of 7 correct. Let's try beating. Nope. How about blasted? Nope. Alright. That one removes a dud. I think that might be the only of... Oh, nope. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Alright, now in Fallout 3, if you just left with 1 attempt left, you could try again and it would completely refresh, but with a different password. Let's see if it works the same way in New Vegas. Yes, it does. Okay, let's start with reduced. 1 out of 7. Growing. 3 out of 7. Persona. 2 out of 7. Okay, and now I will look for bracketed phrases and hope for an allowance replenishment. Allowance replenished. Okay. Teacher. No. Okay. Private. So it doesn't have any of the letters in private. Reasons. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Nope, I still don't see it. Alright, then it's time for Plan B. Farming, scribes, milling. Nope. Try again. Come on. Enemies. Carries. Showing. Nope. I am the world's greatest hacker, and I am going to prove it by utterly failing to break into a school teacher's 200-year-old computer. Or 50, or however long it has been. Milling. Okay. Willing. Nope. So it might be killing. Honestly, I'm pretty confident in that. Yep. Of course. I should have remembered this is a school. Obviously, the password would be killing. Disengage the lock. Okay. That will let me access the safe. Ooh, we got drugs. We got money. Ooh, a stealth boy. And a super stim pack. Oh, yeah. That was absolutely worth the time. That's really good gear. Nope, that's a cup. That's an ashtray. So where's this plant that I'm looking for? Oh, these. Okay. Got it. Mailbox? Duct tape. And a toy car. Hello, sir. So they said that the other one was at the graveyard. Alright, you're just a settler. There's also a general store. Reloading benches and workbenches? What's a reloading bench? Oh, it's for... Oh. Huh. Alright, it's an ammo bench. Ah, that must be the graveyard up on the hill. At least I assume so. Hello. Yeah, don't you come running toward me menacingly, you little jerk. It's a good thing the music changed, otherwise I probably wouldn't have even noticed that thing for another few seconds. Bloat flies, of course. Ugh, I hate these things. Got him. Whoop. There we go. God, they're ugly. And you suck too. that it? Oh! Oh, no wonder the people in town could see. This was the graveyard. My God, I'm right next to this thing. Also, it looks like a church facility over there. That's interesting. Alright, so I'm looking for plants. Brock flowers. Alright, now it actually makes sense why they were able to find me. A snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Cool. Alright. Well, let's go continue the tutorial, I guess. Gotta make sure I learn how to play. Ah. Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am, can you keep teaching me how to not die? I'd really appreciate it. I mean, I assume... Oh, okay. She has a campfire over here. I was gonna say, it really felt like I was not walking toward town. Ooh. Of course, a fridge with some bones in it. Well, it's not glasses, but it is a hat. I dropped my uniform. Please get dressed. How far away did she set this up? What? What happened to my hair? Didn't I have a mohawk? Hello, does this stuff belong to you? Sarsaparilla. Holy crap, girl, you live like this?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder.
Okay.
Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Okay. Dog, I'm gonna need you to get off the fire. Perception -1, 18 plus 1, HP plus 1 for 18 seconds. Okay. Cool.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe.
Important
thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, She's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright. You know, that sounds like a reasonable request. Now, I did find... That gives speech +2. Oh, that's my suave gambler hat that was making my hair look silly. Oof. You know, I am really... I would not say that I am winning the game of fashion here. Still, so far everything seems to be going well. Obviously, the next big step will be just going out and exploring and, you know, seeing what I can find in this world. Die horribly. Get into all sorts of trouble and places I am utterly not prepared to be. Maybe get a motorcycle. Hello?
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Ah, NCR cops, huh?
Hello. Well,
hello.
You've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard your argument.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with.
Okay.
About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Okay. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they, the lighting makes her look terrifying. Yeah, you know, just chalk it up to radiation and mutation.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
Okay.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago.
Yeah.
Some of them stuck together
that
so they
makes
could make
sense.
trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Okay. Where is he?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Ah. Cool.
All right.
So, do you know anything about who attacked me?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Ah.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Quarry Junction. Why not?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them.
Ah.
Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Okay. But where were they going?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay.
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Alright. And, well, thanks.
Be careful
That's
out there.
honestly all I really need to know right now. So you said your radio's not working. Well, I was going to help with that, but, not an option. Oh. No, we don't need to be breaking into people's stuff.
Evening.
What do they have at the general store, though? Hello.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
So, this is new to me. Tell me about weapon mods and ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. Okay.
Cool.
Can do.
What do you got? Yeah, you... Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You've got some basic ammos. Okay. Well, why don't I sell you some of my stuff first? So, here is some random crap I've been coming across. Yeah, for the time being, probably best to just empty it all out. I'm keeping my drugs. Definitely keeping my stealth boy. Eh, screw the hat and the beer, toy car, jumpsuit. So that's 102 caps from you. You do have some armor. Screw it. I'll take your box of energy cell ammo. And now that I've bought this, what makes the surplus inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Ah, okay.
If Ringo doesn't
that
get out on
makes
his
sense.
own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Okay. And what do you know?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Okay.
Take it easy now.
Cool. So I got 100 energy cells. And they hurt the condition of the weapon. I've got to stop dropping my stuff like that. Alright, yeah, let's switch to the bulk ammo for right now. At least... Yeah, they do 15% less damage, and they also are 15% worse for the weapon. Got it. So I heard Ringo is in the gas station on the hill. Maybe I can get him out of here. You know, do a little bit of good in the world. Or bad. Frankly, I don't care. As long as I can get my experience and grow stronger. Vending machine with some sarsaparilla in it.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I mean, I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard.
Oh, hey, he believes
me.
me.
Got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
No?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck,
dear
so
God.
take one of my spares.
Have
So,
I, after
like playing
Final
the game?
Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX, rolled across another game with a deck-building minigame in it?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
Huh.
Yeah.
I am immediately distracted by the prospect of deck building. Are you really playing an RPG if there isn't a game in the... You know, that's a good point, Locke. There always must be a game within a game. I just wasn't expecting deck building. Comprised of at least 30 cards, one or more traditional playing card sets. Ah, okay. So it does use traditional playing cards. Any number of cards of any type. For example, a King of Spades from set A and a King of Spades from the set B deck is acceptable, but more than one King of Spades from set A would be illegal. Caravans played with two players, building three opposing piles of numbered cards. Goal is to outbid your opponent's caravan with the highest value of number of cards without being too light or overburdened. Game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their deck and placing either one numerical or ace on each caravan. Players may not discard during this initial round. Once both players have started their 3 caravans, each player may do one of the following on their turn. Play 1 card and draw a new card. Discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card. Disband one of their 3 caravans by removing all piles. Caravans have a direction, either ascending or descending numerically, and a suite. The suit is determined with the first card placed, the direction by the second. All subsequent cards must continue the numerical direction or match the suit. Continue the numerical direction or match the suit. Okay. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence. Face cards can be attached to numeric cards in any caravan and affect them in various ways. Joker. Played against the ace 2 to 10. Effects change based on whether it's an ace or a numbered card. Ace, value of 1. Joker is played on aces. Remove all other non-face cards 2 to 10 listed above. All other cards of this value from the table. Jack played against ace 2 to 10. Remove that card along with any face cards attached to it. Played against the ace 2 to 10. Reverses the current direction of the hand and changes the current suit. Multiple queens may be played on the same card. Adds the value of that card again. So a king played on 9 adds 9 to that hand. Okay. And multiple kings are multiplicative. A player's caravan is considered sold when the value of its cards is over 20 and under 27. The other player may still outbid by increasing the value of their opposing pile while staying within the 21 to 26 range. Okay, you know what? I'm absolutely on board to play a game. Let's do it.
Sure.
Sure. Let's go ahead and match. Okay. Okay. I don't quite get what I am doing here. What the... What? I don't know what I'm doing. Just randomize my deck, I guess? Okay, sure, we'll play with that. Okay, so he played a 9. So... Okay. How am I supposed to do this? I truly do not understand what is happening. It's the only thing it's prompting me to do is discarding. What? I don't understand the interface. I never played Caravan when I played through New Vegas, so I have no idea either. Well, here's what I know. My directional keys are doing nothing. Clicking on the different things on screen don't do anything. Scroll wheel up and down don't do anything. E does nothing. Sneak, control, shift. None of that does anything. The only button I seem to be able to interact with right now is cancel, which is forfeiting, or discarding a card. I don't have a third caravan right now. So I would assume that what I'm doing is trying to start another caravan. but it's not giving me any option to do that. Instead, I just seem to be cycling my whole deck, which does not seem to be an effective strategy. And yet, this is literally the only button it's letting me hit. And I can't interact with anything else. So, I don't understand what is happening. I don't know why it's not letting me place a caravan. Okay, and now the only option it's letting me do is to forfeit. Okay, I somehow played 2 cards and lost. And I could not even remotely tell you why or how. Okay. Sure. What the hell was that? No, seriously, what the hell was that? That was nothing. That was just nothing. I feel more confused than I did before I played. But I think that's going to be all for this first episode. I mean, you know, at least if you're going to watch the, you know, chopped up episodes later, stream's still going to keep going, but might as well drop an outro while I'm at it. And I will see you all on the next one. Okay, so that'll be in episode 1. I seriously need to read these rules again. I mean, my God. I am so lost. I don't even know what I did wrong. I seriously don't. Like, what the hell? The game begins, each player taking a card and placing either one numerical or ace on each caravan. Once players have started their 3 caravans, each player may do one of the following on their turn. It literally never even got that far. Like, I somehow messed up at this stage of the instructions. And I could not tell you how or why. And that's what makes it so frustrating. But, alright, enough worrying about that. That is clearly an aspect of this game I can now safely ignore. And time to do an intro and proceed. Greetings, dear viewers. I'm Coil Quickcard, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas, where I have learned less than nothing about playing a minigame called Caravan.
What is it?
But this man took my money. So I think I should let him know there's some folks looking for him.
Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Well, then leave. Okay. So what are you going to do? Why are they out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying.
Okay.
We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can
We
help.
just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the 2 of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Think I can't handle myself?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
Gotcha.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright. Well, sure, I could go do that. But I think I am interested in doing some exploration instead. In particular, I want to check out, first of all, how do I set hotkeys again? It's like, I know there's a way to do it. I'm just not quite sure what that way is. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Hold down the button and then hit it. Oh! Okay. So 2 just lets you swap between ammo types. Got it. Anyway, I'm gonna head for that big old cross over there. It looks pretty important, so who knows? Maybe I'll find something interesting. I mean, you know, aside from the large giant cross. Oh. No, I'm ready to travel. I'm happy enough with my character. I like that it's kind enough to give you the option, though. Okay. So there's some kind of a building over here. Hello? Abandoned shack. How abandoned is it? That's worth 20. That's worth 17. Oop, ammo box. Microfusion cells. Nice. Empty bottles. White horse nettles. Maze. Ooh, a machete. Duct tape. Ooh, first aid kit. Tin cans. Dirty water. Detergent. You know, whoever abandoned this place probably should have at least, you know, put the fire out before they left. I mean, I'm not going to put it out either, so, you know, I can't really say I blame them. Okay, fast travel. Warning, death claws ahead. Oh! Okay. That's not something I want to mess around with. We do want a little bit of lock picking. Repair might come in handy. And let's see. Additional experience points. I do like leveling up faster. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. I'm a lady who knows her way around ladies. Obviously. So what on earth is this thing? Honestly, kind of terrified to just run across a sign that says warning death clause ahead. Looks like there's buildings out this way, though. Probably a good idea to save, since I've literally not saved since I started this game. Okay, regular resting does not recover health. Good to know. Yeah, there's definitely stuff in this direction. What kind of stuff, though? Ooh. First aid. One individual person. That might be where they live. I don't see much here that makes me too wary to approach them. Ah, except maybe this dead body. Ooh. I'll take this if you don't mind.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Oh. Notice hitchhikers may be escaped prisoners. Ah, I see. Leather armor. I mean, yeah, having some actual armor value would be pretty good. Ammunition. Ooh, energy cells. Hell yes. And today's physician. Does sleeping in a bed heal you? Sleeping in a bed does heal you. Okay.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Is this a prison facility, then? It looks like it might be. It's got searchlights, reinforced outer perimeter. Hi. Are you friendly? You don't seem very friendly. How dare you not be friendly? You know, all you had to do was not shoot me, or not charge at me, and, you know, I probably wouldn't have, you know, murdered you. Okay, so this is definitely a prison facility, then. It still has active searchlights, so I assume it's being actively used. I mean, I'd kind of like to just, you know, approach on foot. Just being like, hi, I'm not trying to sneak in. I'm literally approaching your front gate. Just kind of curious. I feel like that wouldn't be taken very well. Hi. Hi. Not trying to sneak in. Actually, this place looks pretty run down. Is this? No, it is an NCR facility. Okay, so it is being actively used. Please do not stand when shots are fired. That's... Yeah, we're just gonna not mess with this. Those are some pretty crappy floodlights, though. But I guess you can't be picky after the nuclear apocalypse. Alright, let's try exploring somewhere else, then. Few skulls. And the old gate? Yeah, the old gate can still be interacted with. Hello. Goodbye. I somehow appear to have melted the connection from his body to his head. Ooh. Is this something collectible? Barrel cactus fruit. Okay. That's definitely a camp of some description. Hello. Oh, I hear dogs. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Okay. I am very crippled. There we go. A doctor's bag. Now I am not crippled. Powder Ganger Camp North. Hi.
Never gets old when something blows. You eyeballing me?
I mean, a little bit. I was sort of, you know, wondering what you guys are up to. Are you... You guys are jerks, you know that? Ooh. That looks like something up there. Looks red. Is that a train car? I think it is. Hello. Hello, gentlemen.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Can we get inside the train car? Doesn't look like it. But if there's a train track, then presumptively there's something in this direction. Something that the train track would be connected to. Probably some form of civilization. This looks like an old farmhouse. It's not marking the mole rat as an enemy on my HUD. Oh. It's a pet. I'll try to do first aid on your leg. Well, that didn't work. Well, I did my best. Worker barracks. Mining office. Machine shop. Mess hall. And they got themselves a pet.
Hold up.
Oh, hi.
There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you.
Okay.
If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Okay. Where do they come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks.
Mm-hmm.
But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Yeah, that does sound pretty bad.
There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Okay. That does sound pretty bad.
Okay. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
You know, I know it's a suicidally stupid idea, but surely the death claws can't be that bad, can they? Maybe if I just sneak real quiet like, I won't be noticed by the supreme alpha predators of the wasteland. See? See? I'm so... Okay. I have an incredibly dumb idea. I do have a stealth boy. Danger, huh? Oh, you were behind me. Cool. When did you get behind me? Huh. Okay. So I kind of have a really bad save here. Okay. I'm gonna drop another save here. Because at least I'm hidden, which means I should be able to safely fast travel away from here if this turns out to just be the suicidally stupid plan I think it is. Kill peace. RR. Oh, no, that's Caesar's Legion. Okay, there's another Deathclaw. But even Deathclaws can be tricked with a Stealth Boy. The only real question is, will a Stealth Boy last long enough that I can actually, like, kind of make the shorter path to Vegas? I'm not going to bother actually trying to loot anything here. Holster your weapon at Gamora. Don't go off hand-cocked. Ah. Subtle. Okay. So, how close can I get to a Deathclaw while sneaking like this? This thing is coming toward me. Oh, and then there's another one just sort of right there, huh? The Stealth Boy has worn off. Okay. Okay. So, I definitely don't want to go that way. Maybe if I go around the cliffs over here. Surely that'll work. This looks like still climbable terrain. And it's a more direct route to Vegas. Okay. So they know I'm here anyway. But this is a Bethesda game. So they're probably not too good with terrain. And if they're not too good with terrain... Oh, dear God! Oh, dear God. But, like I said, it's still a Bethesda game. And if it's a Bethesda game, then it has Bethesda game terrain pathing for AIs. Which means, weirdly enough, that I actually have a very decent chance of getting away. Okay, I'm still in caution range. What the crap is firing? What is happening? I mean, I'm not in danger. I think I just successfully snuck through Deathclaw land. Which is not something I would have attempted if I had known that toward the end, about 12 Deathclaws would have just started chasing me. But unfortunately for them, they are AIs in a Bethesda game, and I have played Bethesda games. Actually, no, this one wasn't... The main Bethesda studio actually didn't do New Vegas, did they? I think it was a different team, wasn't it? Ooh. Okay, who the hell keeps shooting? Yeah, it was Obsidian. Yeah, it wasn't Bethesda. Oh my God. I just realized how insanely lucky I am. I didn't just survive Bethesda AI. I survived competent development AI. Good God, that plan was 10 times more suicidal than I thought. Oh. Okay. So I can't help but notice... Is it doing all of that to hit a bloatfly? Oh, no. It's actually going for a bandit. Well, please, allow me to lend a hand. Oh, no, that's not a bandit. That's a true... Oh! No, that is an enemy. Huh. This person has so much health. They are still not dead. Well, I think I just got me some upgrades. Okay, a laser machine gun, armor, NCR weapons. Ooh, oh yeah, that is sweet, sweet stuff. Okay, so what just happened here? I just got a very significant upgrade. As far as... Ooh, yeah, medium armor. You've equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of the faction will consider you a friend, while enemies will attack you on sight. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's not put that on then. That is interesting. Cool stuff. Looks like there's some other bodies here, too. NCR trooper. A fiend. Anyone else here? I don't want to die. You're still coming, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. In that case, let's go with a stronger weapon. What is my quick save? Quick save is F5? Okay, got it. Hello! Goodbye! Problem solved. Do you have the same type of weapon? No, you have a shotgun. Yeah! No! Stop it! Okay, so it turns out there was another one behind me. Alright. So the other one is right over here. Wait for them to come around the corner.
You like the sight of your own blood.
Whoop. Ooh, my dear, dear friend. That might not be the best place for you to be standing.
You like the
Well, that went well. Cowboy repeater. That would put me overweight. But it does have pretty high value. What's the least valuable thing here? That is. Badlands armor, on the other hand, is significantly better. Alright. Probably should put back on my better, my better weapon. As in the one that has more than, 7 shots in it. Okay. So I've got more people over there. So I think I want to try and just get to Vegas. Even if I can't get in, at least I can unlock it as a fast travel point. The El Rey Motel, huh? Oh. Hey.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Fair enough. Ooh, a caravan! Is there a trader? Ooh, they've also got, Yes, hello.
We don't waste time talking to strangers either.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're a trader, but you don't talk to strangers? What the hell kind of trader do you think you are? So how does one access New Vegas? And more importantly, now that I've got a little bit of info, okay. So it's a pretty decently sized world map. What is this? Just a slum town? Or is this just where they handle, like, farming and stuff? Okay, yeah, sharecropper farms. Cool. Honestly, they are doing so much better out here than the capital wasteland. At least these people are smart enough to be like, hey, you know how food is a thing we can grow? Maybe we should do that. Which seems to be a concept almost entirely unknown in the capital wastes. Interesting. The stratosphere has definitely been significantly modified. Or, depending on the timeline, that may have just been something built instead of the stratosphere. Discovered gun runners? Okay, what is this? Companion dismissal terminal?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Good night, Moth. Where does it all come from?
Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Really?
I am ready to process our transaction.
That is... woo, you got a lot of money. Oh, that's so good for me. Okay, so... I have... some stuff... for you to get rid of. Knife. Machete, pull cue. Yeah, this service rifle is better than the varmint. As far as apparel goes... Ooh, yeah. I can keep one that lets me wrap my face. That'll make a great, Actually, no, I do want that. That'll make a great piece of disguise, I think. And then we can sell some random stuff. Here, take some booze. And some miscellaneous. So cases of ammo don't have any weight to them? Interesting. Huh. Alright, so what do you have as far as weapons go? No energy weapons. You got some real expensive stuff. How about ammunition? How about energy cells? No, you don't have any energy cells at all. Well, then I can at least get money from you.
And see us again soon.
Well, thank you, sir.
I don't handle buying and selling for the Gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Okay. Who's in charge?
Here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay.
Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Ah. I'm very tempted to play another round of Caravan, but I'm not gonna. Oh, is this an entrance to New Vegas proper? I mean, it's definitely a proper town. What's in the dumpster? Some bottle caps. Hello.
Hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader,
of course,
who, oddly enough, calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside.
Why?
That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
You know what? Sure.
The Omertas, one of Mr. House's 3 families, run a casino called Gomorrah on the Strip. If you thought the Wrangler was something, you owe it to yourself to go there. What do you say?
Okay.
Want another tip?
No, I'm good.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
Well, thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Hi.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Just a bunch of drugs? Yeah, just a bunch of drugs. I don't particularly need drugs right now. Mick and the Ralphs.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
What do you have? Do you sell the ammo, or does the other guy? No.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. For generals.
Yeah, cool. Do you sell energy ammo? You do not. Well, maybe you could repair my laser pistol. Ugh, for 200 caps, no thanks. I can always just find a gun that's kind of crappy. However, that does remind me that I need to set my service rifle. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell, man? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't just run around stabbing people.
I'm out of here.
You jerk. Try that again, I'll kill you. Alright. What else we got?
Whoa!
Hello.
What do you need?
What is wrong with your faces? Baseball. You seem scared of me for some reason. I can assure you that I am no danger to anyone who doesn't, you know, just randomly go shaping people with a knife. Oh. Okay, we had a sudden blast of intense music. Dropbox, nothing useful. Okay. I mean, if you really want to play this game, don't you do it. Okay. I warned you. You had a straight razor, a sheriff's hat. Ooh, I will bet I'd look pretty snazzy in a sheriff's hat. Oh, yeah. I still have no idea why that man attacked me. Acme Realty. Huh. Don't nobody attack me. Don't cause me any trouble.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Don't attack me, and I won't cause you any trouble.
Hi there.
All right, child. You carry on. So this is another entrance. Okay, you sell meat. King's Gang member Oris.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease? You hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
I don't think I need a guard.
You must be new. Your tune will change. Trust me.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Alright, that's Northgate.
You got something you want to say?
No, I don't have anything I want to say. I'm just gathering fast travel points. Don't mind me. So, how do you access Vegas proper then? I assume it's gonna be like a really obvious thing. Hello.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Fair enough.
Bye.
Man, it is surprising how much clean water they have in this region. That's a door to Freeside. Okay. So Vegas proper is just completely fortified. A walled city within the outer city. Got it. And without any clear sign of how to access it. So, if this is all the inside of Freeside, then all this would be Vegas proper. Why don't I try going around the other side of the other side of the wall? Whoops. Yeah, can we... Wrong button. I hit my quick load. Okay. So there must be some access to this city. And I assume it's very obvious. Okay. Or I can get distracted by the giant bottle over there. I think I have to get distracted by the giant bottle over here. Even though I have basically no health. Of course, if I could just find a bed, I could just rest. Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Okay. Alright, at least now I have a fast travel point, and I will continue to look for how you access Vegas proper. I must say, I'm extremely impressed at the fortifications on this city. They put a lot of effort into getting, like, genuinely good fortifications. Which makes it all the more hilarious that they apparently have not bothered to staff any lookouts over the vast majority of the wall. Whoop. Nope, still don't have a way to access. The South Cistern. Turpentine. South Cistern. If I had to wager a wild guess, I would guess that the cistern connects to the interior of Vegas. The H&H Tool Company. The North Vegas Square. Okay, now we're getting some good signage. Yeah, I feel like this is more promising. Nothing in the mailbox. Huh. No, I just made a full loop of the city. Huh. Okay. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be.
The Legion can count on
Oh, hi. I wasn't actually expecting people to be in here. Huh. Well, my apologies, gentlemen. Alright then, let's head back to the giant bottle. Check out the Sarsaparilla headquarters. This is probably a terrible idea.
Howdy, partner.
Hello.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted.
Okay.
Or if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land.
Okay.
If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll grab them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently,
Health advisory?
silly old advisory.
Oh, tell me about that advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? I'm sorry. While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study whose
Okay.
validity is currently being challenged revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety,
Okay.
loss of visual acuity,
Oh.
dizziness, occasional nosebleed,
How?
joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat,
What the hell are you serving? Organ rupture?
halitosis.
And bad breath.
Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner, and keep drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Yeah, I'm not drinking that product. Alright, but there was something else. I feel lucky. Alright, how do I play Lucky Horseshoes?
Lucky Horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and aces, which have a value of 1.
Okay.
Old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw,
Okay.
either of us draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other. It pushes up. When this happens, it's called
Okay.
Lucky Horse. When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either by going over or because he or she held, the closer player wins.
Okay.
Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties, but enough jaw.
Alright, you know what? This sounds substantially less convoluted than Caravan. Draw a card.
Looks like you got an ace, partner.
Okay.
Yeah, well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw.
Let's see.
Looks like I got a 4, partner. See
Okay.
that? Your turn.
Definitely drawing.
Looks like you got an ace, partner.
What the?
You'll have to toss better than that, partner.
Okay.
Old Festus
So I'm at
is gonna
2.
draw. Looks like I got a
You're
5,
at 9.
See that?
Okay.
Looks like you got an ace, partner.
Oh my god.
To toss better than that, partner. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 4, partner.
Okay, you're at 13.
Looks like you got a 5, partner.
Okay, you're at 13. I'm at 8.
Looks like I got an ace, partner.
So 8 to 14.
Looks like you got a 9, partner.
17. 17 to 14.
Gonna draw. Looks like I got a 9, partner.
Alright, you're over 21.
See that? Old Festus is an old
Yeah, I'll hold.
If you hold now, partner, I'll win. Let's pretend you drew, shall we? Looks like you win, partner. Old Festus just couldn't match those keen skills. If you'd like to...
Okay. All of that for 6 bottle caps. Yeah, I'm done.
Scanning for hostiles.
Yes! Eyeglasses! At long last, I finally have the sophisticated look. And unless I'm mistaken, I believe that brings my perception up to 10. Woo! Okay. That is really good to have max perception.
This area clear.
So, does drinking this stuff do anything other than the HP regeneration?
Proceeding with search protocol.
Okay. Broken shipping worker, energy cells, good.
Please step into the open.
In that case, let's swap my ammo out.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Scanning for hostiles.
Whoop. Okay, that is an enemy. At least according to my incredible powers of perception. Waiting. It's almost behind. It's almost there.
Firing weapon.
Whoa! Go, go, go! Okay. Reload. Got him.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I may be new to New Vegas, but I am not. But I'm not new to Fallout. I say as I get repeatedly shot from behind. I'm just gonna hide in here. Sensor module, hammer, some scrap metal. Why am I not healing? Because I only have 7 stim packs, 6 stim packs, 5 stim packs, 4 stim packs. Okay.
Fugitive has
Go.
been located.
And go for the head. Beautiful. Come on. There we go. That's a good solid hit. Drink the sarsaparilla. But I'm straight edge. I don't want to drink booze. Okay, so drinking those does give you star bottle caps, like the machine had mentioned. Alright. So, I'm detecting an enemy up here. flamer fuel, huh?
Is unlawful.
Whoa. Okay. So there was a guy in there. Come on out. Gotcha. Thanks for the energy cells. Restrooms. There we go. First aid. I'll take all of that. What the? Oh. Somehow that snuck right up on me. Let's see. You use the 5.56. I do have... I have really got to stop doing that. Okay. So, how do I open this thing up? Yeah, I have that case of ammo. To be fair, your character, empty cases, you use them for reloading. Ah, I see. And, you know, that is true, Red. My character does canonically have brain damage. It's probably not important. Nope. Those aren't useful. Those aren't useful. Pre-war money is always good for selling. Gotcha. Yeah, I see how that goes now. It makes sense to me now. Ammo crafting is one of those features that was not present in Fallout 3, and that I am, in fact, here now experiencing for the first time. So, with brand new features, definitely a little bit of growing pains. Filing cabinet. Ooh, Magnum rounds. Magnum rounds definitely worth getting. Bottle caps. Alright. Whoops. It's farm. It's rain. It's said. See, I told you, I'm the best hacker in the world. Sunset Sarsaparilla, welcome Miss Page. The president has no new messages. Check the inbox. Rumors of some sort of contacts are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Do you want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? Oh, I know how to hack, Red. I'm quite familiar with the mechanics. There simply was no need to worry about it. Once I had 2 out of 4, I was able to read the list very quickly and clicked on the next thing that had 2 out of 4 matching places. Wasn't exactly that hard. How's your new toy? Press this far with your recent purchase. Nothing particularly revealing there. What about the reply to this? Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started, and you're asking if I want you to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can further discuss this issue. Yeah, I know about the brackets. Earlier when I was hacking, I actually spent a good deal of time going through and demonstrating how the different hidden bracket mechanics worked. There simply wasn't any need on a 4-letter password on a very easy terminal. More importantly, I leveled up. Honestly, getting some investment in medicine and energy weapons. Few ideas how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I need you to work out with the advertising guys on a very special project. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? No, you didn't see me abuse it. Probably because this is the first time I've played New Vegas, and it's been over 10 years since I played Fallout 3. So even though I have very good memory of most mechanics, there are still some subtleties that I have not yet gotten back into. Couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is a measure... Okay. Fridge. Some basic food. We've got enough of the sarsaparilla now that there's no reason just to use it. Skilled was added with DLC. Then I have no experience with it. I actually did not play any of the Fallout 3 DLC with the exception of the mothership. So those are all mechanics to which I am ignorant. So if you would like to provide a thorough explanation for them, I will be happy to read that and educate myself on it. I'm always happy to further increase my knowledge of games. Okay. Very hard. Okay, I'm not getting through that. So this is the actual production floor. So somebody actually came in here, opened all these crates of Sunset Sarsaparilla, drank what was in them, and then put the empty bottles back into the crates. The thing with DLC is the base game cannot remove DLC content, so if you take the skilled trait at start and respec your character, you can basically take it twice for 10 skills. Oh. Damn, that is a hell of a thing. No, I was completely unaware of that and did not take advantage of that. Ooh. Pencil, clipboard. You guys have a lot of flamer fuel. Okay. Simple break room. The full boxes are over by the bottling robot corner. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will run back real quick and grab those then. Ooh, yeah, that's sweet. Woohoo! That is a lot of sweet, sweet healing potions. Not bad. Oh, right. I think that is a good length that I can chop for in episode 2 when I make this into a series. So I'll just do a quick outro. Fear not, anyone watching the stream. Stream's not over. I just do this for the sake of turning them into easy episodes. And I will see you all on the next one. Cigarettes. Okay. And that's an average. I can't hack an average. So I can't talk to the janitor. Alright, just one sec. Need to take a drink. Then I will do an intro and proceed. And I'll do this for... I'll be playing for about another hour, maybe another hour to an hour and a half, and then I'll call it good for the stream. Greetings, dear viewers. I'm Coil Quickcard, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. Last time, I stupidly ran across a field of Deathclaws to New Vegas, and succeeded. And today, I am exploring a Sarsaparilla Company headquarters. Red says if you go to the Dead Money DLC, you can exchange the cigarettes for Dead Money casino chips. Can't recall if you actually bought anything worthwhile before the DLC. Ah, interesting. I have the slight issue of not having any clue whatsoever of where that actually is. But I will keep that in mind.
Warning, hostiles in area.
Alright. Wait for it. Boom. Whoop. Okay. And there's another enemy in there somewhere. Should have a quest marker for it. I don't even know if I have any of the DLC. I mean, I just grabbed this on Steam when it was on sale. I don't know if I got an edition that came with DLC or if I just got the base game. But given the lack of confusing quest markers, I think I may have just gotten the base game. So I'm basically stuck. Well, I mean, this might work.
Do not make any further escape attempt.
Hello.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon.
See ya. Okay, that's actually really satisfying. Oh. Oh, that was awesome. I'm really happy about that. Oh, boy. Yeah, you can convert energy weapons ammo with enough science skill. Convert small energy cells into it. That would be great, because, yeah, I just came across that RCW, and it was a very, very good item. Bottle cap. This is average. Can't do average. That's unfortunate. But it's hardly the end of the world. These are all empties as well, right? Yeah. Okay. The Mojave Wasteland. I mean, if these are getting loaded, they've got to have full bottles in them. No, guess not. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else for me to find in here. It seems like the only other thing was a locked door that I don't have a key to, and the janitor, which I also can't access. Nope, apparently I never went back here. And this is just another back door. Okay. Alright. Well, that's all I seem to be able to do there now. Ah, crap. Alright, I need cover. That is not enough cover. This is also not providing cover. Okay. Talk to the cowboy robot. I did talk to him. If there's something else he can offer me... Should I just exhaust his dialogue options? Crap. Okay, you are being a real pain right now. Sure, a super stim pack. Why not? Hello! Ah, dang it. Ah, crap. This does not seem to be going especially well. Ah! Let me in, let me in, let me in! Okay. I'm not dead yet. But God, am I close. Oh, Secret of the Star. No, I actually... That's like one of the only dialogue options I actually didn't go look at. Okay. Damn these guys. So they're really just not gonna come in here, are they? Okay. Whoop. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a real problem. Okay, fine. Alright. You're the one that still has a lot of health. Let's at least try to finish you off. Oh, man. Whoop. Yeah, I really don't have the supplies necessary to, completely, recover myself, unfortunately. I suppose I could just sit here drinking sarsaparilla, but... problem is that I am not in particularly good shape. While I slowly wait for my health to fill back up, though, I can go talk to those. Yeah, I know I could leave through a different door, but those guys also have... Yes, Red, I do know how to fix cripples. I also have exactly 2 stim packs. I am playing conservatively with my supplies because I have 2 stim packs. They also have ammo that might be useful for me. That's why I would prefer to kill them if possible. Oh, I'm keeping an eye out for a bed, believe me.
These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla Stars.
Yep.
Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows. Except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Okay. So... I can deposit. Yeah, I'm not surprised. As long as I can get enough to actually go after these guys, the ammo I could get from them would actually be really, really worth the investment. Alright. Okay. This is the one with the RCW, I can already tell. So let's just unload on her head. Okay. Nope, not quite enough. That's okay. Alright. Let's try from even closer. Not that it'll make a difference. Whoop. Alright. That is a respectable amount of damage. Okay, that's another stim pack. Okay.
You thought you could hide from me?
All right. So, 2 shots for you. 2 shots for you. Ah, yes, of course. That is beautiful. Nice. Yeah, 9mm pistol would be nice. I do not have one on me. Alright, let's fix my crippled head. Let's just go for the straight razor. And let's see if we can't finish off this last guy by just rushing him. Okay. The answer is no. No, we cannot. That's okay, though. Okay. Just grab a whole bunch of that. And run away. Alright. I got what I was after. That's another RCW and plenty of energy packs. I did not start with a 9mm pistol. I started with the energy. I started with the laser pistol. I believe it's because of my my intros choices. This is the pistol that I started with. Okay. Alright, not bad. Now, I shouldn't have too much trouble finding a bed somewhere here to just lay in. That's not sleeping. Ew. Seriously? You're using mole rat pelts for interior decor? That's just horrible. That's just terrible. It won't let me sleep in an owned bed, though. Alright. Since the door wasn't red, I thought maybe I'd be lucky. Not that it matters, I'm completely refilled now. I'm going to try heading in this direction. Just to see what I can find. Caravan shotgun's good, you said? Come to think of it. I didn't actually explore much of my options at the workbenches and stuff. Recycling energy cells. Sure. Reloading benches. Breaking down the 5.56. Okay, so that's breaking down the ammo into parts. And then these make stuff with the parts. Okay. Gotcha. Doctor's bags, scalpels, brakes. Electron charge pack. Microfusion cells. Energy cells. Okay. Alright, now I'm ready to just sort of explore in this direction, see what I can find. I am curious what awaits me over in this direction. Just buy a pistol? Maybe. There's a 9mm SMG in Doc Mitchell's house. That does sound like something I would be interested in. An SMG, you say? Oh, dang. I can just take all this stuff. Ooh. He also has energy cells and a laser pistol, surgical tubing and tweezers, medical brace. That is all really good stuff. Ooh, a doctor's bag? Oh, hell yeah. Blood packs, Med-X, surgical tubing. Yeah, I'm overweight now. Yeah, screw it. Just drop that. Ah! Broken machine gun. Yep. That's a machine gun. So, I did as you said and got the 9mm machine gun. I am noticing one small, teensy issue that may leave me using the shotgun for the time being. I'm sure I could sleep in the bed, but... oh, yeah, my limbs still haven't recovered, huh? Oof. Why did I not significantly more thoroughly just run around grabbing stuff at Doc Mitchell's house? 5 stim packs from the chemistry set, too. Nope, that's an owned bed. Apparently, I'm free to just walk in here and grab literally anything I would want, without restriction. But I would be a horrible, devastating monster if I were to sleep in his bed. Camera... Create some stim packs. Nice. Thank you for the tips, Red. pretty sure that was the bed I woke up in. At least if there was another bed in there, I didn't spot it. Keep out, huh? Well, that's usually not a good sign. Probably best to obey local signage. Alright, you're insisting I try the bed I woke up in. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Nope. This bed is also owned. Both of the beds in Doc Mitchell's house are owned. Cemetery. Alright, let's try vaguely north from here. You're telling me I'm wrong again? Okay. Then let's go back and try yet again. In this room, here is a bed. I cannot sleep in it. This is the bed where I woke up. You will notice that there is a chair here, and then there is a testing machine over here. The only other bed in this building is this one, which I cannot sleep in. Is there a third bed here that you are seeing that I am not seeing? Okay. I'm glad we have resolved this issue. Let's also keep out. So, what's down this way? Ah. This seems bad. I know you can sleep in the gas station after you do the Ghost Town gunfight. I have not done the Ghost Town gunfight. Alright, giant rad scorpions. Not fun. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a quest here that I could work toward progressing. Yeah, I know. I know I need to talk to Sonny. Instead of doing that, I've just been exploring. You missed it, Red. You would have loved it, man. You would have been screaming at me. I popped a stealth boy and ran across the Deathclaw fields. You know, at one point I was up on a cliff and I saw a good dozen of them trying to path their way around the cliff to me. It was good times. You would have hated it. I kind of hated it. Ooh, that's a hell of a hole. Oh yeah, I mean, I knew there were easier ways to do it. You know, like the ways that people told me to take, but the way I did it, I don't know, it amused me. I died, like, I don't know, once or twice. It wasn't a big deal. Mostly I just wanted to get the fast travel points for Vegas, and I mean, I accomplished that, so it's all good. Much easier if you go to Black Mountain. Yeah, probably. Also, I have no idea what that is or where it is or how to get there. So, I'm kind of just agreeing. Like, at this point, you guys could just pop in chat and tell me that the fastest way to get around is to find the secret alien unicorn. And honestly, given the way the Fallout series is, I'm not entirely sure I wouldn't immediately believe you. That is the prison. So what's here if I just head south? Ah, yes. The Skyrim horse glitches. Truly, if there is one thing Bethesda does not know how to make work in their games, it is anything that involves a person riding on top of another object. Also missed a loot bag near the memorial. I think I actually grabbed that earlier. I passed through that memorial the first time. The first time that I left Good Springs. Skydiving? Why? Please tell me no one here is actually dumb enough to try and run a skydiving business. Lockers. Locked. Average. Can't do anything with that. You don't have a shovel, though. Oh, it takes a shovel. No, I had no idea there was even stuff in this game that's locked behind having a shovel. Hi.
Never gets old when something blows up.
There's something here. Oh, just bloat flies. Okay. They're no threat. Aside from the part where they're a threat, they're no threat. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being so ugly. Hello. Gotcha. Make a melee weapon for the bloat flies. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea. Said there's a key in here for the locker. Okay. My first guess for the location of a key... Oh. Oh, man, that was so tiny. I would have never found that if you hadn't said something. Ooh, there's a stealth boy in here, though. Wasteland settler outfit. Alright, yeah, I think I need to sell off my various goods here. Pushing up against my weight limit.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Okay, as far as weapons go, I've got good laser pistols. I can sell the worst one of those. For apparel, I've got an outfit. I don't have a high enough repair to make really meaningful changes. I mean... I guess that's not true. It's in an acceptable condition.
You looking to buy some supply? Can do.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I bought nothing. You told me to repair, and then I realized that's a good idea, so I repaired. Goggles, helmet, Raider armor, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. There's just a bunch of stuff here. The food items are just so underwhelming. Got maize. Why are you holding on to the super heavy NCR armor? Well, you see, there's actually a funny story behind that. I am actually doing it specifically to annoy people who watch me. That is the sole purpose behind it. I actually am grateful that you noticed. You're the first one that's noticed my attempt to be annoying. Also, I'd have to check and see what your... Oh, damn. Yeah, that stuff is really... I guess honestly, I was holding on to it because of its value as a disguise. But... honestly, it's probably just better off putting that on since my leather armor is busted at this point. We can just sell a bunch of empty syringes, hammers, braces, clipboards, cigarettes, pencil, pre-war money, shot glasses, a wrench. You don't want to wear a disguise constantly, it's pretty buggy. And immediately before that, you've mentioned what I can do with a disguise. Okay, ammo. It's not the best.
Thanks.
All right. Also, I kind of liked the idea that my disguise specifically covers my face, just so I'm even more incognito. Yeah, the shotgun takes 20 gauge. I know. I'm trying to save up money at this point. I did the thing where I dropped it again. Yeah, that leather armor is busted. That is unfortunate. Although I can't say I'm surprised. I took a lot of damage. You can't prove that the sheriff hat isn't in CR issue. Besides, I worry more that if I didn't wear it, my hair especially would not be in CR issue. Frankly, I think the sheriff's... I did the dropping again. Frankly, I think the sheriff's hat is oh my god, I've got to stop right-clicking. Frankly, I think the sheriff's hat is much, much more inconspicuous than my hair. Alright, there's a thing. You, thing up there. I am coming to hunt you. You will give me experience points, and I shall use them to grow more powerful. That worked. Oh, man. That was great. So, I was working my way south before I started hopping back and back into Good Springs. The road is probably the safer way to travel. Although not necessarily. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, I wonder what that settlement over there is. Yeah, I know. I'm crippled. It's truly terrible. Probably clean out the Good Springs Cave. That sounds like a great idea. I have no idea where that is or how to get there. Although, judging by the name, I assume it is near Good Springs. You are right there. Follow the map triangle. Oh yeah, that's one of the features I forgot. Unmarked locations show up on your map as triangles when you're near them. Completely forgot about that feature. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, sir.
Hey. Hello? Can you help me?
I mean, maybe. What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Alright. Broken radio tower. Broken radio tower. So just up here, I assume? Yep, I see enemies. That is a very slow reload time. Let's go with the service rifle. Okay. Gotcha. Reload is slow because it failed a condition check. I mean, I know what each of those individual words mean, but I have no clue what they mean in sequence. Excellent. I mean, those are worth a little bit. Alright, more enemies spotted. Hello. You look like an angry fella. Gotcha. Hello. Well, aren't you a silly little guy? Alright, more of you, huh? Fair enough. Hello. Okay. Yes, I am still dressed as a member of the NCR. I am aware. Okay. Gotcha. Hello. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Cool. Seriously though, how did this... Alright, that's not gonna work. You are such a jerk. Because the weapon is in poor condition, the weapon jammed in the reload animation. Oh! I did not know that was actually a feature in this game. Yeah, we're disarming it. Ah. Oof. That person is very dead. Wait. Maybe they're not dead. Maybe I just need my reading glasses in order to make sure. Nope, they dead. Also got a glass pitcher, camera, ammo box. If you cook the meat, it heals better. I stepped on a bear trap. Of course I did. Ugh. So, wasn't I supposed to help that person? What, was this the person I was trying to find? Or did I just get completely sidetracked? Oh.
Sorry I tricked you. But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there.
Ah.
After I deal with you.
You... Alright. No. You know what? You really want to mess with the guy who just took out all the things that you were too chicken shit to take out? Great plan, Barton! Great plan. Let's see how well it works out for you. Oh, how unfortunate. It looks like your plan was exactly as dumb as it sounded like it was. Also, thanks for your pistol. You know, you're right, Red. He was kind enough to give me the quest reward of a 9mm pistol. We should all have friends as good as, what was his name? Barry. We should all have friends as good as Barry. Let us always remember them in Brad's memory. Good old Barney. Quite the guy he was. Okay, you need to stop. Alright, now there's more of you. Hello? I appear to have exploded your head off. Oh no, it's an epidemic! The gecko population is suffering from some kind of a horrible disease that causes their heads to explode. We should report this to the local conservation society, which I'm sure is a thing that exists and would care about this. Yeah, you stay over there. Not bad. So this is the town of Prim, huh? Don't do it. Alright. I warned you. Don't you start. Will you cut that out? Alright. Fine. Energy pistols it is. You silly geckos. I'm sure Prim will have somewhere that I can lay down and, you know, recover from the fact that most of my body has been horrifically injured recently. NCR flags. Yeah, I think I'll be safe here. I haven't done anything to piss off the NCR that I'm aware of.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Oh. Well, thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay. Stay on the west side of the overpass. Got it. Thank you for the advice, sir. I appreciate it. Not seeing any tents around here. You good?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Hello? I'm looking for Lieutenant Hayes. Ah, there's a tent. Hello, sir. I'm looking for a Lieutenant Hayes. Also a bed.
McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Yep, fair enough.
Ma'am?
I'll guess it's the one marked Lieutenant Hayes' tent. Hey, look, a bed. Thanks, Lieutenant Hayes. Mostly, I just needed to come and use your bed.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
Yeah, you guys seem to be doing a really crappy job here.
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested.
Ah,
I'm trying
I
to
see.
get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility.
Yeah, Red,
The convicts there
I kind of got the feeling you'd probably be the type of player to just go raid their ammo crates. I've always kind of played as just like a good guy. I tend not to steal, and I tend not to kill anyone unless I am explicitly told to by a quest. Or, you know, they attack me first, in which case I will absolutely rip all of their internal organs out of their chest cavity while they are still alive, and smile at them as they realize that they are going to die. But that only happened several hundred times, so it's nothing to worry about.
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least.
Okay.
Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Okay.
I have some free time. Ma'am.
So, I mean, is there anything I can do to help you, or... If you're not going to give me an explicit quest to help you, then, you know, I'm just going to roundly declare that this is your problem. Did I... They made you pay taxes. Yes. But with those taxes, they are trying to actually reclaim the wasteland. trying to make it a place where people can actually live again. I mean, look at the advances they've made in reestablishing agriculture. Out in the capital wasteland, you practically don't even know agriculture exists anymore. Here, they're regularly growing crops in quantities that allows them to have surpluses in some areas. And, you know, that kind of operation requires a certain degree of logistical support, which can be achieved through the expenditure of tax funds. It's not the best system ever, but it's hardly in and of itself an act of evil. Besides, you think if the Enclave took over, they're not going to make you pay taxes too? And Caesar's Legion, I mean, I literally haven't even met any of them, and I could already tell you that they're going to be demanding tribute. And yes, most importantly, the most important piece of the NCR's social programs is that they have beds you can sleep in. You know, unlike doctors! That fly had it coming. We've got a good few thousand years of not finding anything better. Yeah. Yeah. My sister will frequently go on tirades about the benefits of anarchist philosophy. I do not subscribe to that, okay? I play lawful good or lawful neutral. When I pull out my Magic the Gathering cards, I like to play white or white-black. You know, I'm the good little boy. And if you ignore the part where, you know, I'm a convicted felon, then it's easy to see why I have so much respect for law and order, even in the worlds of video games. But that's probably a detail that can be overlooked. Now, let's see. Rail car, okay. Oh, the Powder Ganger Camp South. Aw, they got a whole herd of sheep mutants. How cute. Hyperintelligence Governance AI. I mean, it's still probably just going to run things according to roughly the same kind of systems that we've already established. First of all, because it would be trained on our own cultures and expectations as a starting point. So it's probably going to have a bias toward developing systems similar to ones we already have. And secondly, even if it tried to devise its own, it would still probably fall within some of the same general governmental parameters that we already have. But this could be a horrible assumption, you know. I've met people that write AI and definitely don't trust anything from them. Trusting in AI is not something that you need to do. Either it functions the way that you expect it to, want it to, and anticipate it to, in which case it is a useful tool, or it is operating in ways that you do not anticipate or do not want, in which case it is a bad tool. There is no practical advantage in the production and maintenance of bad tools. At the end of the day, they are little more than curiosities. I think you're more likely to see AI develop in ways similar to, like something like you would see in Star Trek, where clearly advanced AI is being used in a support role, but is ultimately not the one making final decisions, except in very specific and rare circumstances. But this could also just be my own bias. For all I know, 4 years from now, we'll all be in, camps run by our new AI overlords. And at first, we're all going to be, super worried about it. And then, after 3 weeks, we're all just going to turn to each other and be like, huh, wow. Yeah, there's no such thing as disease anymore, and we're all immortal. Man, these guys really do know how to run the show better than we did. And then we'll host a parade praising our new AI overlords. That is also within the realm of possibility. Are those scorpions, I think? Sure looks like it. And now it looks less like it. Star Trek uses so much techno-babble. It depends. It depends on the season, it depends on the episode, and it really depends on who the writer was for a particular episode. But yeah, sometimes it's absurdism disguised as science fiction, and other times it's genuinely prophetic, or maybe just simply insightful or inspired. I would not want to be immortal. Personally, I would probably opt out of that program, assuming that it does not make it voluntary, or assuming that it does make it voluntary. But yeah, I wouldn't mind sticking around for, I don't know. I'm 36 now. Yeah, I mean, if I could keep my faculties, I wouldn't mind sticking around till 100, or, at least until I got bored. Campfire. Interesting. So, I can't do... Oh, okay, I need to increase my survival skill. Interesting. Oh. They're throwing bombs. Alright, you know what? I'm near the end of this session. It's time to bust out my gun. Any questions? An egg timer. Yeah, sure, why not take an egg timer? Hello? No. I'm glad we could find some middle ground in our disagreement. Let's see. Carrying a lot of heavy stuff right now. Screw that. Just get rid of some of this real heavy stuff. The Prospector's Den. Interesting. So, what do we have in here? Hi, guys. So, funny story. I found one of your grenade launchers. Aren't you gonna thank me for giving it back to you? God, I swear. These people are so ungrateful. I go through all the trouble of bringing their grenades back to them, and they won't even get off their asses to thank me. Ungrateful jerks. Dead Prospector. Ooh, a submachine gun. I do like that. That is good armor. Okay. Yes. That is really good armor. Okay. Screw that. We're gonna put that on. Screw this outfit. We're still overweight. Ever so slightly. Gecko hides. Just drop them. Dead Prospector. 10 of clubs. Oh, great. A card. 8 of diamonds, bottle cap, cases. That's some good stuff. Another Dead Prospector. You have a cleaver. Ah, crap. What is these guys' problem? Does it look like I walked in here to cause trouble? Alright, so, legitimately, if I want to do this well... Yeah, we're just going to throw everything into survival. And I can also get another perk. Cannibal. Eat a corpse to regain health. But every time you feed, you lose karma. Well, as I said, I'm a good boy, so I don't want to do that. Educated. Educated is absolutely the way to go for more skill points. Ooh, Psycho. Nice. These guys got some good drugs. Gang leader, bottle caps, magnums, repeaters, 12 gauge rounds. Alright, surely we can make some useful repairs now. Cool. Screw this leather armor. It's not doing anything for me anymore. Dressers, bobby pins, bottle caps, wonder glue. Yeah, it's always good taking wonder glue. Sunset sarsaparilla, atomic cocktail. That's pretty good. Oh. Garbage can. Bottle caps. Dead Prospector. Poor guy. Bottle caps. A single shotgun. I don't think would be particularly useful for me. No real advantages to the footlockers. Alright, you got any cool stuff? You got a carton of cigarettes. Ooh. First aid kit. Nice. 9mm rounds. Cat Eye and Hydra. Don't know what those are. So... I need... I could probably make a bunch of 9mm. How many 9mm cases do I even have? 18. Nah, I just don't see the point in bothering with that right now. Alright, well, I have successfully managed to liberate the mines. Truly, I am a great... right, I should have slept. Truly, I am a great, great humanitarian. Going around the wastes and just, in general, being a really swell guy who helps people out. And I think I've deserved a good solid 8 hours of sleep. And, you know what? I think I could go get a solid 8 hours of sleep in real life as well. So, thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you all on the next one. Okay, well, I mean, at least that's my outro for when I chop this up into daily episodes. But yeah, I do think time's about come to end the stream. It's been...
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face.
God.
I almost took you for a raider, I did.
What do you want,
Name's
sir?
Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Okay. Why?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps.
Yeah?
You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Uh-huh. Why didn't you say something then and
I
there?
had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
This sounds like a really dumb marketing gimmick. But what kind of treasure?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Yeah, it's definitely just some really crappy marketing gimmick. So you collect two?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Ah, and where can I find more?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus who does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure.
Interesting.
Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Okay. Well, I already know who Festus is, so thanks.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Ah. Alright, so anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, Malcolm, I think I'm at the end of today's streaming. I've been streaming now for 4 hours, and, you know, I get tired. So, that is going to be it for me. thank you all so much for coming. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for giving me tips. Thank you for critiquing my play. It is legitimately a valuable way to learn. I actually mean that. Not even sarcastically. I really do appreciate all of that. I hope you all have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Gonna have to tab out, aren't I?